Okay, greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play some card games with Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I mostly just want to stream this because this would be a good opportunity for me to play against some of you fine folks out there in my audience today, or anyone else that is willing to drop by. Either to do coaching or whatever, just chilling at the back. What's the term I was thinking of? Backseating, that's it. That can also work, and honestly, I do not mind. Or, yeah. You want to do a bit of stream sniping in terms of playing against me? You know what? Sure. I mean, that's the risk I'm taking when when you're streaming informational games such as any sort of card game, really. But yeah, this is not the original Shadowverse. This is an entirely new Shadowverse game. Yeah, basically a reboot or whatnot. Oh, hello Kaylee. How are you doing today? Nice to see you in your alt this time around. So yeah, without further ado, let me just jump. Oh, why is Steam offline? Oh, well, that's not a good start. Oh dear. Right, well, let me just boot up the game again, shall we? Doing well. Forgot to change again in and out of accounts. Yeah, I can see that happening. I do that sometimes as well. Although doesn't really happen all that often to me. But yeah, today my arms are feeling a little heavy. Knees are weak. Also had a bit of mom spaghetti. And now I'm ready to go to play some card games. Alright, Dailies in the daily reset on our time, or well, just my time in general, is around 9 PM, so I literally haven't been playing the last few hours just so I can do all the daily stuff in front of everyone. So, let's see, my daily pack, will this net me anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, looks like just a bunch of bronzes and silvers, not even a single gold. Oh well. There's a few cards I haven't gotten yet, though. Oh wait, those are just the animated versions of those cards. Currently also trying to get Shadowverse working myself. Yeah, hopefully we could play a few games later. I'm gonna be starting off with doing some ranked games first. Ranked games first. Yeah, and then I can do play with whoever's in the audience. So I could do my park dailies as well. Shadowverse Park dailies. We'll get to that in a bit. You know what, let me just start off with just pulling some cards. I did deliberately leave some packs unopened, just so I could do them on stream. Will I get anything? Who knows? I desperately need some more Legendaries just to fill out my hopelessly dysfunctional decks currently. Okay, nothing too impressive there that I don't already have. First card. Played a decent amount of the Switch version this week. This version seems way more up to date. Yeah, just make sure the game you've downloaded, Kaylee, is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, not the original Shadowverse. But yeah, overall though, yeah. Aside from all the negative reviews about the monetization with this game, I've been having a lot of fun. It is. Had to install Epic for this baby. Really? Really? This game's on Steam as well, though. Oh, nice. An Orthrus that I could throw into my non-existent Abysscraft deck. Oh, look at that. Got the penguin. The starry-eyed penguin wizard. I don't know if that's actually a good card at all. It's a 4-cost 2/2. Although you get to draw 2 cards with it when you play it out. and then spell boost the hand 2 times in a Runecraft deck. That is a fantastic penguin, yes. If you have a look at my profile in a bit, you could see I'm using that exact card as my profile picture in game. I am the one person who does for complicated and silly reasons not have a Steam. Really? Wow. That's quite impressive. Especially being on PC and whatnot. Okay, that was a meh pull. Okay, looks like there's at least a gold in this one. And that's a Bale. I'm pretty sure I've already got 3 copies of him, so this extra copy is pretty useless to me. Animated Emmylou up there as well. The only PC games I own are all on disc. Damn, that is super impressive. I don't really have any disc-only PC games on me at the moment. Yeah. Not like I can use any of them anyway, because my PC doesn't have a disk drive. Okay, animated Little Dragon Nanny. Do I already have 3 copies? I probably do. It's a bronze card. Yeah, I probably have 3 copies of that already. Okay, Godwood Staff. Okay, and maybe I could start making a usable, what was it? Forestcraft deck. Okay, that pack was a bust. This one's... Oh, Genesis Dragon, hello! Okay, I could finally have an endgame card within my Dragoncraft deck. Goodness me, Dragoncraft... making a perfectly functioning Dragoncraft deck is so gosh darn expensive. Okay, now here's the Legendary. Let's have a look. Who do I get? Burn Knight, that is my 3rd copy of her. I don't find her particularly useful at all. Actually, no, if I get more high-cost cards, maybe she is worthwhile. Ghost Juggler? Oh, the arts, I presume there, Kaylee. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern here, you know? Totally haven't noticed that until now. Nuh-uh. Right, I've still got 4 more packs to go, but if we get more packs later, I could... Actually, no, you know what? We'll just pull them right now. There's no reason for me to hold off on them. Okay, no Legendaries this time. But I think there's at least a gold in here, pretty sure. Okay, that was a meh. Oh, hello, Ancient Cannon. That is my 1st copy, and it's animated. Sweet. Penelope's nice for Runecraft, for an Earthright deck, specifically. Although I don't really see Earthright Runecraft all that often. Which is a shame, because Earthrights were my favorite kind of deck with the Runecraft class in the original Shadowverse. Hey, I definitely like having the Ancient Cannon on hand. Okay, yeah, there's that. And then I also have the 3 Legendary packs still that everyone got recently. So let's just pull all of them and see what we get here too. Do I get like Legendaries I don't have yet? Preferably the ones in Swordcraft, because I do want to build a Swordcraft deck next. Okay, Medusa. It's animated at least. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. I am not planning on building an Abysscraft deck just yet, until we get bat support, because when I played Bloodcraft in the original Shadowverse, I played a lot of aggro bats. Aggressive bats. Okay, Cocytus, Ruler of Cocytus. Do I need another copy of that? The Rose Maiden has killer art? Yes, she does. Okay, and... Oh, heck yeah, Is that my third copy of Olivia, or is that my second? I think that's my second. That's definitely going in some of my existing decks, that's for sure. Okay, what should I do next? You know what, let me just go through my existing decks real quick. Yeah, say hi to the, very creatively named decks I have here. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just from the top row alone, I mostly play Havencraft. Like I said, yeah, especially with all the free stuff, most people have noticed that. You could barely get a functioning deck out from the get-go, even with all the free stuff you get. It's crazy. And it's been over a week now since the game released too. Yeah, the main one I currently play is this Angry Birds deck, which pretty much does what it says on the tin. It's got some very Angry Birds in there. And yeah, the naming of every other deck below says just as much as they imply. Very dysfunctional. I barely have like any of the key cards necessary to make them function all that well. But yeah, I'm just gonna edit my Angry Birds deck real quick just to slot in that Olivia. Although I don't... What should I even replace here? I think I'll replace a Featherfall. I've liked using this card because it's a nice board removal, but it's a little too high cost for what it does, in my opinion. What I really need for this deck is more copies of Salifa here, because I do not have any... I barely have any mid-game play or removal, especially if I'm going first. Oh, where was that Olivia? There she is. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start off with doing some ranked games first. I'm gonna do just enough ranked games so I can get all the daily chests. So, well, that requires me to actually win games here. But knowing my luck from yesterday, it's not looking too good. Oh, matchmaking was interrupted. Wonderful stuff. So yeah, have you played a bit of this game already then, Kaylee, or not at all yet? Because if not, I can try to explain some of the new mechanics, especially in comparison to the original Shadowverse.
It's a game.
Right, am I going first? I am going first! Ah!
With rain
I hate going
death.
first with this deck. Well, I'm getting rid of my high-cost cards, that's for sure. I don't need them for the early game. Just the tutorial. Okay, so you've got the basic gist of things. But yeah, one of the first things from a glance, especially in comparison to early Shadowverse, the first Shadowverse, is that both players start with 4 cards this time. On turn 1. Oh, hello! I do not see this card all that often in a Swordcraft deck. Luminous Commander. Huh. Oh, and I've got no turn 2 play. Okay, well.
Now, let us pray.
I love angelic characters, so I think I'll main Havencraft. Fair enough. My main game this week has been binging the new Death End Request game. Haven't heard of that one. Oh, hello, an animated ruby. Okay, well, there goes my amulet. Gave me the draws I needed. I'm gonna go with my Holy Shield Maiden here.
Can we talk after the battle?
No, howdy to you, Dazzle Daz. How's your day been? Welcome to my Shadowverse Worlds Beyond stream. We've got card game shenanigans up the wazoo. Busy, 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 I see. What have you been doing to make you so busy? Oh, my opponent's thinking of how to deal with the Shield Maiden. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My Shield Maiden has an ability, this barrier keyword, which allows her to nullify 1 instance of damage.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Tell me why.
Chalk Valley History Festival. Ooh. History, huh? How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna go... Oh gosh, I think... what would be the right play here? I think it's gonna be too risky. Actually, you know what? I can imagine what they'll play out on their next turn. So let me just hold on. Let me just bring out this tiger real quick from this amulet here. As well as getting ready for LA next week and got cosplay stuff to finish. Oh, okay. You're not going to use your Kai cosplay again. Yep, I freaking knew it. Every time I play a Swordcraft player, they always have that card on hand somehow on turn 4. Every time, without fail. And this would be the time when, me having, what was it? What was it? The card I mentioned for my mid-game play would be really useful right now, but I don't have any additional copies of her. Ah, okay. I can get rid of the big one, but it's going to be costly.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
I don't think it's even going to be worth it, to be honest.
Repent. I'm just a sweet avenging angel. Here's the booster.
Actually, is it worth going after their big one? Not like this, actually, no.
Justice is served. Can't be.
Not all is lost.
Okay, there we go. I live a turn. I live a turn. Otherwise... I was tempted to go after their big one. Their Zirconia here. But I think it's... Oh, never mind. They had lethal. Well, that's GG. That Albert has Storm, so he could strike me the moment he's played. Yeah, I stood no chance. I had no mid-game play there. I got aggroed so hard. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Dan got a legendary, but it was Garyu. Really? I find Albert is quite a popular character with Cygames fans. No, great, it's another Swordcraft player. Gosh darn it, I hope they brick early this time. Okay, I'm going second. I have removal options if I draw them. Okay, not just yet, not just yet. Not just yet. I'll need to wait at least until turn 5. Right, okay. Let me
Here to hear the good word.
plop down this Serene Sanctuary here because I do need my more cards on hand.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Do I go double bird or... No, let me go tiger. Let me summon my tiger later. If they've got anything big coming, then at least the tiger will be out to remove some enemy units.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Okay, Shield Maiden. That should delay a few hits for sure. Unless they've got removal on hand, which is entirely possible. Swordcraft does have some single target
The only
removals.
trophy I need is your heart.
Oh, okay. They use the sniper to get around that, huh? Okay. You know what? Let me remove the board like this. They don't have anything big, but Divine Thunder can wipe that board because it's it destroys the strongest card on the opponent's side, and then deals 1 damage to all their other followers or units.
Fear the dark because it let me aid you.
Oh, okay. How do I want to play this? I do have removal on hand, but the only problem is this would also remove my board too. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do that right now.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Okay, you know what? This isn't too bad. You know what? Why don't we go evolve my Prison Priestess there to cheapen one of the amulets in my hand, so I can activate that amulet to boost the power of one of my other cards on board, and make it a bit more of a headache for my opponent to deal with.
Soldiers, lend me your courage.
Oh, that sucks. Ah! Oh wait, no. They do not have the super evolve tokens yet. Not yet. I was a bit worried because if they summoned quite a lot there, that barrier would have been super annoying. Or actually, no. I would want that.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Repent.
Oh, evolving the
Royal
coachwoman.
path's got to run straight and
Well, that's new.
to the shores
Let me
of
aid
victory.
you. Hello?
Okay, well, they wiped my board. I could go +1 immediately and play Maeve here. That should be pretty strong. I think I'm gonna hold off though. Because what I'm actually no. No. Let me bring out one of my birds immediately.
Not all is lost.
Because what I'm hoping for is they'll super evolve
To the
their
shores of
Amelia here.
victory.
Dance.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This be the war to end all wars.
Yeah, that's a really annoying super evolve effect there. Where she just gives her allies on the board a barrier. But yeah, this is the time where I just nuke the board now.
I was overconfident.
Don't know if that was the right play, but they don't exactly have lethal just
to the
yet,
heart
I'm
of
pretty
darkness.
sure.
Find my blade.
Forged in steel.
Oh, well. Well now. Ah, that sucks. That sucks so much. Well, I do have a nuke for this board as well. I would rather I didn't use it right now. Yeah, the Jeanne here just deals 6 to all enemy units on play. The Goon Squad appeared, basically. Yeah, Amelia here is super strong. Especially just for delaying the opponents. But I can imagine what's in the opponent's hand right now. I'm sure they've got lethal as long as I'm not protecting myself here.
Oath is fulfilled.
You know what? Let's make her harder to remove.
True divinity is found within.
Oh, you're pulling some packs right now, Kaylee? 2 legendaries and the gold in 1 pack. They're nice going. Any interesting ones there? Oh, like that freaking samurai! Gosh darn it! I forgot about their existence. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of annoying mutts there. You know what? I can get rid of those dogs.
Just naive now.
Or at least 2 of them.
The young paragon dons his mask. Rest.
Behold divinity.
Okay, I didn't want to use that super evolve, but I am not really left with too much of a choice there. Rose Queen seems the coolest so far, and Blue Rose Maidens, nice. Yeah, Rose Queen is a pretty fun late gameplay.
To the shores of victory.
I've longed for this.
Although that does require you to have a bunch of pixies on hand.
Pluie de paix.
Oh my goodness, and that's 6 to face. I'm sure they've got lethal on hand. If they've at least got an Albert, that's already GG for me. Anyways, first of all, nuke the board.
I was overconfident.
Fly forth into an
I'm not sure. I'll summon my Olivia here. Olivia calls in quite a lot of reinforcements. And I don't get anything good. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, I have no wards. I cannot stop if they have any units with Storm in there. With the Storm keyword on hand. I'm sure they've got at least Albert, no? No, they don't. They don't have Albert. Oh. Oh, actually, they might have gotten an Albert with that draw there.
We fear the dark because it let me aid you. Repent.
Let this be the war to end all
Okay.
wars.
Okay. Okay, no, maybe there's still a chance. Maybe. Well, first of all, I'm gonna nuke the board. Again. For like the 5th time this match?
Oath is fulfilled.
Or something there, like along those lines anyway.
Here's the booster.
Rest.
Okay, I just watch them draw lethal right now. Yeah, of course they drew lethal right now. Gosh darn it.
A trial I must overcome.
You know, I could have actually survived that if I used my amulet on the right, even though it wouldn't have done anything. You got no penguin so far. Darn. It's a bronze one too, the penguin. You're bound to get it eventually. But yeah, don't forget the penguin is also what is it? A runecraft card, so you're not going to be using it in Havencraft.
It's a game.
Enjoy yourself.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
I actually think I do have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have a few copies of the Penguin in my Runecraft deck. And personally, I think it's just a tad too high of a cost for what it does. Just a tad. Just a tad.
Special assignment today.
Okay, but I do love playing against Runecraft players with this particular deck because I can throw a lot of stuff on board which won't get affected by their spells all that quickly.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Oh yeah, how's the game audio on your guys' end as well? Penguin? You got the Penguin? Nice going! Is there a Penguin deck I can make? Not at the moment. There is a singular Penguin card in the game thus far. And it's a 4-cost, on play, draw 2 cards, and then it has an on-evolve effect which allows you to spell boost your hand 2 times. In effect, that means it boosts the power of the cards in your hand twice if they have this thing called an on-spell boost effect. Alright, what am I going to play here? I am going to play
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
the Prison Priestess there. And oh, you know what? Let me just drop that Serene Sanctuary too. I will evolve my Prison Priestess to make my... let's make the Dose of Holiness cheaper.
Our justice is served. Thanks for the business.
Okay, I'm sure my opponent here is gonna nuke my board right now.
Ready, Graham?
Yep, that was pretty obvious.
Fly free!
Anne and Greya are such an annoying duo.
Not an option.
Let's see. Can I do any removal right now? Not really, not really. Okay, best I can do is... Okay, this golem is going to destroy itself at the end of my turn, so that's not much of a worry.
Here to hear the good word.
Okay, well, I'm about to take 6 damage to the face.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Wow, they've got so many copies of Ruby. Ruby is not usually a card I see in once you make a better functioning deck. How do I want to do this? Well, at the very least, Divine Thunder can get rid of the Anne and Greya there. And I can use
Here's the booster.
Dose of Holiness to remove one of those rubies. Just to mitigate the amount of damage I'll be taking next turn.
Ready, Graham?
Oh goodness, of course they have another one. Are they gonna evolve her is the question. Okay, they are not. They are not. Well then. You know, let me go Divine Thunder here again. That's gonna get rid of the Golem. Yeah, I don't want to play my Jeanne just yet.
Rest.
Because in these Runecraft decks, they do have a card which can nuke my board. Especially if my opponent's spell boosted a lot. So I'm not going to play that just yet. I'll just keep the pressure with my 2 tigers just existing. Although I do wonder what the end game of my opponent is right now. Are they trying to do an apocalypse ending or apocalypse finish, or are they just gonna put down some big beefy cards later? Or maybe a Rune Blade or finish. That Rune Blade can be pretty deadly, especially if they have protections on them. Okay, let me drop my Soul Cure Sister there to heal 5. I'm almost back to full HP. Almost.
Rest.
You know what, let me use my bonus play point to play out a second Dark Haven, so my excess play points aren't going to waste anymore. Oh, hello, another Anand Greya. That's their 3rd copy, so they don't have any more. That much I know. Now, are they gonna waste an evolve point like this? They are.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, their golem's still gonna be on the board because my Soul Cure didn't have enough. Oh goodness, and they had their Blaze Destroyers on hand. Well, I say that, but I rarely fear these beasts here. Yeah, the gimmick with these beasts is that they start at 10 cost, but when you spell boost, their cost reduced by 1. So you can eventually get them to 0 cost. Anyway. Let's nuke the board, because I don't want to be dealing with those doggos there. And on top of all that, let me drop down a Holy Shield Maiden. Yeah, I'm currently not even going anywhere at the moment, which is super annoying, because I don't have any of the aforementioned Angry Birds on hand right now. Okay, there goes a Stormy Blast. Makes me wonder if my opponent knew about the barrier mechanic, because it didn't seem like it there. And I haven't seen their board nuke yet, which is interesting. In that case, I might just go
Young Paragon dons
play
his
Phildau
mask.
here, and then summon one of my Jeannes on the board, so
The gods' absence.
even though there's nothing to nuke, it'll buff what all units I already have on the board right now.
Brace yourself. Come, a minute of your time.
Giving +4 attack, +2 attack and +4 defense to all allies. Penguin Craft deck when? Who knows? Oh, they did have the board nuke on hand. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna allow that William to stay on the board, because what I need to do right now is start setting up my birds here. And you know what? Let me just heal 2 for good measure.
I walk the 5-fold path. Out of my way.
Oh, cool on. Not only that, they did the 10 cost play for him. Now, are they going to super evolve him so they could hit me 15 to the face immediately?
Beyond time.
Oh, nope, they're just going to redraw and get all their play points back, sure. Well, if they get actually, no. Wait.
The 5-fold path.
Would that work?
Out of my way.
15. Oh, that's lethal. Oh, that's lethal. They just had lethal on hand. Gosh darn it. Oh, that, well.
Oh, like the vermin you are.
A trial I must overcome.
Okay, 2 losses in a row in ranked. You know what? It seems like my luck today is super awful as well. Yeah, not having great luck so far, yeah. Yeah, and this daily chest event they're doing as well.
Enjoy yourself.
You need to win at least 5 games with those when those chests are available. Yeah, that was annoying. I lethal at full HP. But yeah, that was something new I never see with people playing Kuon like that, the cards they use to nuke me. Yeah, I didn't realize that the super powerful Shikigami they summon takes the power of all the Shikigami that have been destroyed in the turn. But yeah, that was pretty impressive though. Not a play I see often. Okay, I've got too many high cost cards on hand right now. This might be GG. Especially if this Dragoncraft player is playing an aggressive deck. Okay, well that's a board I can nuke. Gosh, not even a 3 cost play? Really? Really? Come on, game. But yeah, I can nuke this board on turn 4. At least.
I need sleep.
Okay, that was not ideal. Not ideal at all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this one. With how things are going. Well, at the very least, I've actually got cards I can play now. And yep, this is an aggro deck. Okay, please give me some removal. Gosh darn it. Any sort of removal will do. Please, game. Please. Even my cheap removal would actually kill her. Ah, dang it. How do I want to play this? Do I take my chances, or... Actually, no. There's a chance they might pull a second Forte, which... This might be my best option right now. Although with how many play points they've given themselves, I'm gonna evolve. Just in case.
Stars? Wonderful.
A 7 health body is R2. Oh, no, never mind. That's lethal. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be 1 damage. 1 damage plus 4 plus 7. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I live with 2. Now, can I at least get one of my board removals? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would the game give me what I want?
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yeah, that did nothing. I mean, I'm gonna try and see if I could do something, but no, they've already got lethal. They could literally swing with any of them and I'm dead.
Brace yourself. Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead.
How praiseworthy.
Eh. No, I'll just let them have their win. It's fine.
A trial I must overcome.
No board removal, no nothing. Lots of high-cost cards that I couldn't do anything with, especially early on. Yeah, that honestly, this is how my Shadowverse games usually, whenever I play Shadowverse, usually goes. Even with the original, it's either I win quite a lot or I lose consecutively quite a lot. Let's see. Ice coffee.
It's a game.
Coffee.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, there we go. Some actual early gameplay for once. Oh, goody, and I also have my mid gameplay. Although it's not entirely all that. She's not entirely all that useful against most of the Runecraft decks being played. My Salifa there. Well, it's something. It's something. I have a turn 5 play, especially since I'm going first. I have some board removal.
You are safe here.
And the fact that they haven't been casting anything is...
Curse, I hear?
suggests they've probably got some of their single target nukes on hand.
Here's the booster.
Do I pop this one? No, I'm gonna wait.
May wings be at your back.
I do not have a turn 4 play. Thanks, game. Thanks.
Rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal one. And yeah, that's basically a wasted turn. Yeah, I do not want to bring out my birds just yet. I could just pop this amulet over here on the left, this card. But then, if they have Anne and Grey on board, that they could nuke that for free, basically. Okay, they just whacked my face. Sure thing, sure thing. Goodness, I just had way too many late game plays on hand there. And I'm gonna drop my statue. We'll... Actually, no. Do I want to pop that now? Because if they've got Anne and Grey on hand, I'm gonna go with the assumption they have Anne and Grey on hand. Because then I... Actually... Okay, they bring Anne, Anne and Grey, that summons their Golem, their 5/5 Golem. They evolve the Anne and Grey. They use the Fireball from Anne and Grey to hit my Holy Falcon, which kills it. And if I use Salifa... I think that might be the play. I mean, like I said, that's going with the assumption they have the card I'm thinking of in hand that they'll most likely play to get rid of the bird. Oh, okay. Stormy Blast. Okay, considering it did 2 damage, that means they didn't draw it until recently. Or did they draw that just now? What's its default damage? It's 0, isn't it? No, it starts at 2, so they did just draw that card.
The spark of knowledge. I give up.
Okay, not the way I thought they'd get rid of them, but that... I can work around that. Yeah, I'm just holding off my Salifa because she's my only board wiper at the moment on hand. I don't want to throw that away while there's still a crap ton of cards on the opponent's hand too. Although I will pressure the opponent by evolving my first Angry Bird here already. I think they'd at least have another Stormy Blast on hand. No? Maybe a stronger one? Because why are they holding so much of their cards on hand? Are they just afraid of my potential nukes? Is that why? I say potential because I've got nothing on hand at the moment.
I give up.
Or are they are they really just trying to get rid of my cards in the cheapest way possible? That could be another reason why, I guess.
As long as the check clears.
Oh, okay, they're going straight into the Super Evolve there. I see. And they had a Blaze Destroyer on hand. Oh. 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 Ouch. Well then. If I go Salifa here, that's not going to do all that much, because when her nuke effect is 3 damage to all enemy followers, which is not going to be doing much on the board with 2 cards that have health above that.
It's just Maeve.
I'm going to play my Maeve here.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna Super Evolve her to get rid of the Blaze Destroyer. And if they kill my Maeve, she'll drop the strongest Amulets that has been destroyed on, which was the Amulets with the Regal Falcon in it. Although, of course, if for somehow they leave my Maeve alive,
To the edge of
I'm gonna
what's
pull
known.
Jeanne out next turn. Okay, and they had Kuon on hand, and since they didn't play on turn 10 or turn 9 with the bonus play points, they couldn't get the Super Shikigami on the field. But that's still more than enough to get rid of my Maeve there.
You're done for.
My barrier.
Claw like the vermin you are.
And they could get 9 damage to face as well. Did I get any more wins? Nope. I'm on a loss streak. 3 losses in a row so far. Well, funnily enough, this is a board I can nuke without using any evolve points whatsoever.
Fear not the god's absence.
And I really like Jeanne there, although it's quite rare that I manage to get both of her on summon effects to activate at optimal times. It's either usually one or the other.
By the pen and the
Sound
sword.
the retreat!
Oh, they had the Rune Blade Conductor. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Sure, 13. I could summon... my second Jeanne. That deals 6. They'll be on 7.
Fear not the god's absence.
What's that? Dijon? Mustard? Let me guess. More, no context, shenanigans from you,
Behold
Darren? Or is that your
Through
lunch?
Justice, advance!
the pen and sword. Broken.
Okay, well, this is something. If they don't ward, bring out a ward, or if they don't clear my board, this is GG for me. Or if they don't destroy me on this turn. Okay, the best thing is that my opponent's out of Super Evolve points, so...
New year, new me.
I think you said Jeanne, but I heard Dijon. Ah, that's fair enough. Anyways, I have lethal. Yay!
Rest.
There's my super strong Angry Birds there. Hey, 9 damage lethal. Let's go. They had nothing else on hand to protect themselves with. Thank you for that, dear opponents, for helping me break my lose streak there.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
Alright, 5 more games. Well, 5 more games with the chests to win. And then I can make some time for everyone in the chat that I can play against. Oh, and an Abysscraft deck. And against someone who's bought the Battle Pass.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
Do I want to hold on to my Eve? No. No, I do not want to hold on to my 7 cost card this early. If she was one of my board nukes, maybe. Maybe.
May the divine watch over you.
Let's have say.
Don't act all nice.
Oh, well, you don't want me to act all nice, buddy? Well, too bad.
Was that really so bad?
I treat all my specimens.
Yeah, want to know how I know this guy has bought the Battle Pass? Because this guy, this leader, is only available on the Battle Pass.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
That's why I know.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Okay, they're not willingly going to bring out their 2 skeletons. Okay. Sure. You know what? We'll leave those 2 on board, because I too do not want to be dealing with 2 skeletons at once it gets back to my opponent's turn. Even though those skeletons are 1/1 tokens.
Then we can be
Now
together.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, going all the way with
Everyone's
on my
beautiful
face here.
on the
Sure.
inside.
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Oh, and they popped their ghosts out too. Are they going to destroy... Oh, they're not going to destroy my... Yeah, I don't want to be destroying any of these. Although I'm definitely going to have to, especially the Little Miss Bone Mancer on the right there. You know what? Let's make my board more terrifying for my opponents as well.
Repent.
And these are all going to face as well.
Justice is served.
Right then, you want to play aggro, Mr. Abysscraft player? I too am gonna go full aggro then. Now, let's hope you've got lethal or you've got something to nuke my board with.
Bye-bye now.
Because this early on? Oh, hello, they...
Hunks of meat.
Oh, lucky me, my bird is still alive.
Everyone's beautiful audience. Made a narrow escape.
Alrighty, well... Unfortunately, no lethal at this point, so... Well, at the very least, I can nuke their board. Alright, back to neutral. I can potentially get lethal? Potentially, being the key word there.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
My end will never come.
Yep, they're going full-on aggro there. Ooh. Do I go Maeve? Or do I go Olivia? Or do I go with my Soul Pure sister? That can also work and also keep me alive for a bit longer. Because I'm just thinking if my opponent has any more potential win conditions on their hands with how much life I currently have. Because I know for sure I don't have a victory condition on hand right now. Yo, well, let me see what Olivia brings out for me, because I'm running out of time. Ah, shoot.
Here to hear the good word.
Brace yourself.
The future follow my lead.
Now, let us pray.
Well, that was a little bad. Just a tad.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them.
Let's see. What do they have? That's 6 damage.
Not the end.
That's
Now
9
I'm
damage. There was 2 from when they nuked there. Yeah, okay.
A trial I must overcome.
Okay, yeah, GG. I probably should have just nuked their board again. I completely forgot about Cerberus. Had a family emergency come up, not sure I could stick around for chat games, but if you ever stream this again, I'll have a killer angel deck to lose with. Yeah, sure thing, Kaylee. Take care of yourself. Let's see. Mocha.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, we'll get rid of my late game stuff there. I say that, but I still get one of those lapises back on hand. Fantastic. And I'm on turn 1 again. Gosh darn it. Drat was hoping the losing streak was over. I too was hoping the losing streak was over, but... I'm safe here. The game has other ideas. Although, to be fair, I could have played that last turn very differently.
I take his blood.
Here to hear the good word.
Alright, let me get my draw
Let us
in.
pray.
Heal myself, because why not? I have the points to spend. And let's see, this person's playing Portalcraft. Considering the cards they're already playing, they're either going for beta artifact finish, or they're going for mecha finish. just gonna need to see what cards they decide to fuse together first to see what we go with, what their win condition, their ideal win condition is. Okay, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Oh, Kitty Cannoneer. Okay, they've gotten confident I have nothing to nuke their board with, I think. Is that why? That seems to be why. Or maybe they just need to clear their hand. Oh yeah, they need to clear their hand a bit. That, you know what, that is fair, because those those gears and you need to fuse together to make the artifacts for Portal Craft do take up space on hand. Okay, they fused beta first. That seems to suggest they're going for
Someone will keep them safe.
a beta artifact strategy. Anyways, bye-bye to most of the opponent's boards there. Heal for 3, deal 3 damage to the enemy's board. And there we go. Nice. Now, they are on turn 4 plus already, my opponents. So they do have a... They might have a card on hand to just immediately destroy what I have on the board.
Nap time.
Or at least destroy my strongest cards. Or like what my opponent deems the most threatening. But yeah, I need more copies of that Salifa because I rarely get any, especially for, yeah, she's especially important for turn 1 on this deck because most of Havencraft's nukes currently are all in the 6th cost plus range. And there's more than enough decks, aggro decks out there that can completely destroy me for playing too slow. Okay then, let me heal up. But yeah, they haven't fused any... Oh, that's... Yep, they're going for the beta artifact strategy. So what my opponent's trying to fuse together are what's known as these beta artifacts, which where their ability is at the end of the turn, deal 3 damage to the enemy leader, as you can see there. And Portal Craft has plenty of cards that can summon out copies of the artifacts you have on hand. Anyways, trying to destroy these is pretty pointless because these two were copied out from the hand with this card called Doomright Resurgence, which creates copies of 2 artifacts on your hand. And
Now, let us pray.
Rest.
Also gives them the ability to be destroyed at the end of the turn. Exodiate Forbidden One? Yeah, that's kind of what Portal Craft has, really. Either that, or you play with the other archetype the class has, which is known as Puppets. But from what I've been seeing, most people play the artifacts archetype for Portal Craft. The intended victory condition is to summon the Alpha, Beta, and Gamma ominous artifacts together to make the Masterwork Omega, which is basically a giant Gundam that nukes the board and... Yeah, pretty much can nuke the board. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. My opponent might have lethal, especially if if they've got the Legendary, I think they do, Ralmia, that's already GG, because they'll be able to deal 9 damage with all their beta artifacts they made. I'm pretty sure they made 3 at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's most likely their play at this point. Oh, but if they're thinking about it, that means they don't have that. Okay, they've just resorted to playing one of the ominous artifacts in their hand. Okay, so they've...
Lend me your strength.
They just don't have Ralmia available right now.
Hope never dies.
Okay, this is super annoying. I'm in very dangerous territory at the moment. I really need healing, so I'm gonna play Olivia here.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Brace yourself.
Even fate shall fall to this
Okay,
blade.
super evolve my Olivia, so I can also super evolve my Cooldown.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, that nukes the enemy board.
Rest.
And I'm gonna heal 1, because if my opponent plays 2 of their beta artifacts right now, at the very least I can live with 1 singular HP, but I think I'm a little too slow to be winning this game at this point. Yeah, see, even with all the board removal I have, I still think it's a little slow. Actually, no, I think I have lethal as long as they don't destroy what I have on board. On the board, currently. But considering their hand size, they've got plenty of options. Okay, they're going for a fusion. Are they going to try and make a last-minute mech? Or are they still going to stick to the beta strategy? The Masterwork bait. No, not Masterwork, the Ominous Artifact beta strategy. Oh. They resorted to bring out their Mech Cavaliers. Okay.
This is not the end.
Yeah, they wanted to delay that turn,
There is no
clearly.
glory.
Well then. What I can remove everything on the enemy's board right now and keep what I have on my board nice and healthy. So I'm gonna evolve my Lapis, I'm gonna drop down an Unholy Vessel. Because one of the benefits of super evolved units is that they can't be destroyed on your turn. And you know, I'll follow it up with another Dark Haven, because at this point...
Rest. Rest.
Oh wait, that's lethal! Oh wait!
All to me.
Oh, no. I didn't realize I actually had lethal like that! Oh! Oh, that was perfect! Wow, look at that final board there, that's beautiful.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
That last-ditch Cavalier effort was not enough to stop me. Not with all the board nukes I had on hand there.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
GG
have much to
indeed. Entirely, yeah, it was totally planned, all according to Keikaku. Man, usually when I do that board nuking strategy with having with having super evolved units on the board and having Unholy Vessel out, usually I only have a single unit that's super evolved. I never usually have two, but that was beautiful. I'm gonna play Darkhaven. I do not mind if my opponent just strikes me with 1 damage for the next few turns.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Okay, I'll play Tiger this time. Drop its cooldown by 1, so I can use the Tiger to destroy their Miriam. Yeah, and hi to you, Creel. I'm just trying to remember if I've seen you on stream before. I'm pretty sure I have. But yeah, if I have, how are you doing? If not, then welcome to my channel. Are you also playing Shadowverse by any chance? Or are you here just to chill?
Rest.
Am I stronger?
Alright, let me keep the pressure up with my tigers here.
The curious artificer.
Oh,
dons
hello.
their
Alouette
mask.
already? Alright, let me see what they fuse. Working current time, but have on side for
Trajectory.
good watch. Okay, hey, no problems, no problems.
Possibility.
Oh, they're going for the beta strategy. Gosh darn it, this. Ah. The annoying thing is that beta artifact there is currently. Won't be destroyed at the end of my turn because it was summoned out by Alouette effects. Ah. Oh, why? How do I deal with this board? I could nuke the board, but that would also nuke my tiger.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Oh, okay. You know what? I can play things like this then. Let me make one of my statues cheaper.
I'm just a sweet avenging
Because this
angel.
Dose of Holiness can deal 4 damage to an enemy unit. Prison Priestess can smack the Alouette, and then Tiger can smack one of the other 2 units. And there we go, most of the board cleared.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm seeing way too much beta artifact strategies, man. Go back to the good old mech summoning strategy, come on. And I do not like this hand. Not liking this hand at all. I'm gonna use one of my play points early, I think. Just so I could summon out my 2 Avion statues. Okay, things are really bad for me at the moment, because if they get to turn 8 and they have 3 beta artifacts, and they have the Legendary, that I think they have, that I'm pretty sure they'd have somewhere in their deck. Or if not, at the very least, somewhere within their hands. That's GG. Okay, no, I just stand no chance at this point. Because they could do that play again, and that would be GG. I won't have enough healing either to survive.
It's just naive now.
No, I think this is GG.
Brace yourself. The earth can disappoint.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Heck, they don't really need to do anything special. They just need to summon one of these and then end their turn, and then that just kills me. Yeah, there we go.
A trial I must overcome.
Yeah, everyone's using the beta strategy nowadays with Portal Craft. That's super annoying. It's more fun to play against puppets.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit!
Okay, but at least I have an early gameplay. I'm going second as well.
Was that really so bad?
Well, interesting greeting with the Cerberus there.
Ready to go.
Or is this someone I had played earlier? I am not entirely sure. Because I think there was at least someone who had the Cerberus leader.
All my specimens equally.
Someone needs some justice. To the face!
Now, what are they going to do?
I only reap on the clock. I lost!
Okay, they're destroying my Prison Priestess, okay. And they still have a perfectly healthy board.
Someone needs some justice. To the face!
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my Prison Priestess. I'm gonna make my Avion statue cheaper.
Revenge.
I'm just a sweet avenging angel.
We can have
Justice
the
is
Prison
served.
Priestess handle the Orthrus. Tiger can deal with one of the skeletons.
Here to hear the good word.
And I'll plop down the Sanctuary just so I can hopefully draw some better options later.
I only reap on the clock. It's really heating up now.
Everyone's beautiful on the inside.
Okay, our opponent's going full on aggro here now. Okay, well, at the very least, we can pop the...
Promise this won't hurt. Made a narrow escape. Here to hear the good word.
Little Miss Bonemancer there. No, we'll just get rid of the skeleton for good measure too.
Now, let us pray.
And we'll reduce the cooldown of my leftmost amulets as well, so I can draw 3 on the coming turn.
Be still.
Okay, that is a very aggro-heavy deck. Jeez.
I'll always watch over you, huh?
Okay, they've got their super evolves. I'm just trying to remember if Abysscraft has cards that have haste. Oh wait, no, they do. Those freaking mummies, right? Okay, no, that's GG. Because that's +3 to... Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm living on 1. Just 1 life. Just a single life. Right, we can start with popping the board. But they've got... My opponent's got so many shadows. If they summon another devious lesser mummy here, that's just GG at that point.
Let's kick it up a notch. Prepare to drop dead.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew it, yeah.
Really heating up now.
Theirs was very intense
A
aggro.
trial I must overcome.
Aggro Abysscraft deck, oh my goodness. I'm gonna end up getting demoted very soon from the Ruby group. Honestly, maybe I should just make some improvements to my current deck before I continue with more
It's a
games.
game.
Okay,
Enjoy
and we are
yourself.
dealing with a
Those
Portal
ephemeral
Path deck again.
dreams. I'll bind them together.
Now, first of all, what archetype they're playing?
Spark of inspiration.
Okay. Artifacts, sure.
We're safe here.
Or maybe a mix. Could be a mix.
Only ransom I
No,
take is
that's a
blood.
very standard. Artifact portal opening. Okay, now the question is, are they going for the beta strategy as well? Ooh, card game? Hey, Tokito! Nice to see you today. Yeah, card games today. Yes, yes, yes.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Rest.
Yeah, this time around I'm playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, which was a game released about a week and a half ago at this point. Tried Balatro yet? Yes, I have tried Balatro. I'm basically done with that game, but I could play a few games on stream.
I lost.
Oh, they summoned the Gamma artifacts. Oh, okay. This person's actually going for the mech. I can respect this one.
Promise this won't hurt.
Okay, I have nothing to immediately get rid of that Alouette, but at the very least, I can get rid of their more annoying cards there, so they can't just nuke my board.
This burden is mine to bear.
Oh yeah, Steam Summer Sale is selling the whole Poppy Playtime series for a good discount. It's the Steam Summer Sale. Everything would be at a good discount at this point. Okay, playing a... You should take the opportunity to stream Poppy Playtime? It's not my kind of game. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in that.
Dude, watch the
Alright, nuke the
thingamajig.
board. What are they gonna do now?
Follow me.
Okay, they've already got the alpha and the beta cards on hand. No, the gamma and the beta cards on hand. Although I don't have to be worried too much about the mech until they get to turn 9 or 10.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Right, I'm gonna play Olivia this time. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything that I could play on hand, so I'll just destroy my amulet to summon this bird.
Follow my lead.
Rest.
And then I can super evolve the two of them with Olivia's effect.
I lost my strength.
Ah, they've got Orcus as well, no!
Let down your guard.
Okay, at the very least, this is not going to be lethal, but they are going to wipe my boards just like this.
Let down your guard.
This is
Oh wait, no, that is lethal.
not the end.
I was too low on HP. Wait, actually, was that lethal? Oh, no. No, they would have only had 7 damage to follow up with their puppets. I don't know what's going on, but it's much vibe here. Hopeful for your luck out, better luck out of the streak, maybe. I hope so too. I hope so too. This is very unfortunate though. I don't really have much I could utilize to get myself out of this rut. I do think I need to heal myself though. Later on, when I do get to playing with anyone in the audience, I can start trying to explain how this game works. I am not liking any of this right now.
So what does Josie?
Brace yourself.
Sir, whirly.
Can we talk after the battle?
Okay, I have some protection, but this is not going to be enough. I'm way too low on HP right now, and I don't have any of my bird amulets to be going aggressively right now.
Artificer dons their mask.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Okay, that puppet gets rid of my Shield Maiden's barrier. That evolves, summons the beta artifact, because they just need... All they need to do is summon one more next turn, and that's it for me. Well, regardless, I'm gonna try and delay as much as possible. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to heal at the same time. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Take my life.
I cannot heal 2 right now. I was planning on using my amulet on the board, but using its ability requires me to have 1 play point. And I also wanted to play this Dose of Holiness, but this requires 3 play points. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna tweak my deck right after this game.
A trial I must overcome.
Damn, we didn't even get to see the mech. They had the mech pieces on hand as well. Honestly, I think they had enough all the pieces. They could have just fused it and finished me off with style at the very least. So yeah, let me just go to the deck I'm currently using, this Angry Birds deck. I'm gonna need to start... what is it? Actually, before we go to edit deck, I'm going to need to get rid of some cards. Basically, all my duplicates that are over 3 copies. Because then I could straight up buy some of the cards I need. I thought I had 3 copies of... at least, I thought I had a second copy of Salifa in this deck. I guess not. Huh. I need to create cards. Where is... there she is. Oh, Legendaries are so expensive! Yeah, she's going in deck. Although I do need to get rid of another card. I think I'll get rid of a Soul Cure Sister. Because I've got way too many 6-cost cards here. The Unholy Vessels are way more important for board removal. And I don't know what else to throw in. I think I'd want a 3rd copy of Salifa here, but then I'd also want to start making some other decks at this point. You know what? Nah, I'm going all in on Havencraft here. For this early on. Alright, so that'll be that. I actually have a mid-game for turn 1 now. As long as I actually draw into her. Alright, 2 kanji I do not recognize in the slightest. Alright, another Abysscraft. It's gonna be another very aggro-heavy one. We're going first, so yes, I'm keeping the Salifa in hand. So I have a turn 5 board removal.
Here to hear the good word.
Okay, plop down my draw 2 amulets when it gets destroyed.
May the divine watch over you.
Okay, and our opponent did not have a turn 1 play. Well, I think they did, but they don't want to use their bonus play point just yet. Yeah, the bonus play point being right here. Only the second player gets that. And they get 2 per game. One they can use in the first 5 turns, and the other they can use it for after that.
Here's the booster.
Okay, that Bellringer Angel is not much of a threat at the moment, unless they want to boot me for 0 damage. Some people do that. It's just funny to see. This cute little Bellringer just booping someone for nothing.
I am keeper of memories.
Honestly, for cheap decks, Bellringer Angel is a pretty good card.
I'll always watch over you.
She gets destroyed, you draw 1. Simple.
Can we talk after the battle?
Alright, I have my Shield Maiden also protecting my Tiger now. Although, there's still... I'm sure this person's probably got some ways of circumventing the barrier on the Holy Shield Maiden. Yeah, a reminder that the barrier allows the Holy Shield Maiden to nullify 1 instance of damage.
It's really heating up now.
Oh, and here's their circum...
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Oh! Okay.
Tell me why.
I wonder. Because what our opponent could have done here was... Actually, no, this was their optimal play, but one thing they could have done... Because one of the quickest ways of destroying... I've mentioned with the barrier effect that it blocks 1 instance of damage, but that's specifically damage. It does not block destruction effects. Anyway, I do not need to bring out Salifa at this point. I'm just going to go... Actually, I could start preparing my birds. Yeah. Because I've still got this Dose of Holiness on the field, so I can just use that to destroy their Blue Rose Maiden. Because she is quite annoying, especially when she gets super evolved.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I'll play my Prison Priestesses this time, get all my amulets out of my deck. And then we'll evolve to cheapen one of my unholy vessels.
Our justice is served. I'll always watch over you.
Yeah, the effect of the Angelic Prison Priestess here is that when she evolves, I can reduce the cost of one of my amulets on hand by 1.
Almost.
Of meat.
Are you having any fun yet?
Save a place for you at my dinner table.
Oh, interesting. I rarely see anyone evolve their, this dude over here. But they're confident enough to take that 3 damage, I see. For now, though, I am going to blast my opponent with lightning. Destroy their... Legendary. Alright, we'll get rid of the mummy as well, and I am going straight into super evolving my Regal Falcon.
Cut it out.
Alright, 10 damage to go. If I get certain cards, I would be able to lethally get my opponent here.
Of memories.
I only reap on the clock.
Oh man, that Mino is super annoying. Where she just gets as long as you have the shadows to pay for it, when she gets played, she could give herself the rush keyword and Bane. The Bane keyword is when that unit crashes into an opponent's unit, the opponent's unit will die regardless of what occurs. Okay, this time around... You know what, let me play my Olivia.
Into an endless sky.
I can really afford to play big here. Okay, and we'll summon out one of my Falcons here, because one thing I can do is super evolve my Olivia to super evolve my Falcon.
Even follow my lead.
And my Falcon has the Storm ability, the Storm keyword, which means it can hit the opponent's face on the turn it's brought out to the field. But yeah, if there are any of you that aren't really well versed in Shadowverse but are well versed in other card games, yeah, this game does have summoning sickness.
There is no going back.
Ah, and they brought out Vlad. Not a card I see all that
Let's
often.
have a libation of blood.
This is not the end.
Okay, we're still okay. If they didn't heal there, I would have had lethal this turn. Oh wait, no I wouldn't. Let's see. How do I want to play this? I can safely remove what they have on the board. What my opponent has on the board, but... I think I need to start setting up a victory condition for myself, and this time around it's going to be Lattice. Right, she's not going to have enough damage to take out the Vlad on her own, but...
Turn from sin.
A familiar feeling.
Yeah, when she dies, she gives this thing called a crest, and Lapis's crest when it's
Did this to me.
when it's
To ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
when the countdown finishes, summons another Lapis on the field, and gives that Lapis Storm, so I can hit face the moment she comes back.
Come closer.
Oh, and that was an ugly amount of damage.
Be still. Hey.
Okay then. My best play here at this point is to nuke their board and... Oh no, I can't nuke their board. No, I'll be killing myself that way. Ah no. Ah no. Ah no, no. Ah gosh darn it. Not like this, not like this, no! Because if I kill this puppy over here, it'll deal 2 damage to me when it dies. Ah, gosh darn it. Ah, I did not think that through. Well, at the very least... Okay. So, bringing out Salifa healed me for 3, but I'm still going to be taking 2 damage right now, but if I want to give myself a chance, I'm going to need to get rid of that, of Mimi. Oh, no, they had lethal on hand.
I must overcome.
Ah, gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Ah, and my Lapis was too slow as well. Oh well, I tried. I'm still somehow in the Ruby group, though. Somehow. Yeah, I think my Haven deck is just too slow at this point. Actually, to be fair, I haven't been getting any of my bird amulets at opportune times either.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Ah, that was an aggravating decision there. But, oh well, the enemy still had lethal in hand. They had that Rage of the Serpents. They could have also had the Mummy on hand, because they had more than enough shadows to give their Mummy the storm effects, and then just strike at my face directly. That could have also worked for them.
Here to hear the good word? Now, let us pray.
Right. At least to start with, I have all my draws, and I'm in a Haven crap mirror match. Okay, my new. Not cards I see all that often anymore. They probably have the Dark Haven amulets as well, maybe, because that could easily bring that Minu out of hand. Oh no, they're going straight into the Avion statue. Okay. You know, that works for me. Let me pull one out of my myself.
You'll never be free.
Especially while we're in the early game. Oh, they had the second one on hand too. Okay, I see. I think I'm going to play... I don't need to nuke anything, but I'm going to bring out Salifa just so I heal a bit, and she can protect me from at least 1 hit. And I'm going to evolve my Tiger just so I can get some extra damage in this early on.
Here's the booster.
Okay, Dose of Holiness, use that to nuke the Tiger, yep, because that was the 1 on 4 HP. Not only that, their Falcon can survive getting hurt by Salifa there. And they're gonna return the favor with their second Regal Falcon. How do I want to play this? I'm gonna play Build-Out. I'm gonna evolve my Build-Out to destroy the left Falcon for free.
My star is the Star of Paradise.
And I'm gonna plop down a Dose of Holiness to destroy the other Falcon. Just so my Build-Out is still on the board there. Although I'm sure my opponent's probably got Grails, these unholy Grails as well to nuke the board. Oh, hello, Adventurers Guild. Huh.
Here's the booster.
That's you. I rarely ever see anyone play that. Huh. Okay, and they got rid of my Falcon, which is the better play there, actually, because what I could have done is super evolve my Falcon and keep applying pressure to my opponent. But clearly, my opponent doesn't want to let me do that. But anyways, my Build-Out's still on the board, so I still get to deal 4 damage at the very least. And my Eve as well. Oh, they're bringing out their Maeve as well.
Brace yourself.
And super evolving as well.
You stand on sacred ground. I've longed for this.
Okay, there's my Falcon. But I do have something that can just instantly destroy that Maeve on my opponent's side there, and I'm gonna put down both the Dose of Holiness and the Wing Statue in my hand, and once again, hits my opponent for 4 to the face. If I get any other card... Actually, I'll have lethal next turn if they don't protect themselves or heal up. Okay, there they go. They're protecting themselves. They're gonna deal 9 damage.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh! Oh! They're not going for 9 damage, are they? Oh! Huh. That's interesting, because I can finish my opponents right now. Although, you know what? Just for... oh, no, I can't do it that way. I'm gonna have to super evolve my Regal Falcon. Yeah, remember, and then play my Unholy Vessel. Yeah, I super evolved my Regal Falcon so it doesn't get destroyed by my Unholy Vessel. And then I can hit my opponent's face for 7 damage! Yay! Another victory in the midst of all the sea of losses I've had today.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
Honestly, that was a very similar play on both sides, but I just had the upper hand and I was also playing first, so resource-wise, I was at the disadvantage. Kaneko is my opponent this time.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
We have much to discuss.
Oh no! I'm keeping that Salifa on hand. Oh, hang on. And I have turn 6 removal if I survive for that long. Okay.
Looking for a spark of
Oh wait, I'm going
inspiration.
second. Never mind. Actually, that could be a turn 5 play instead.
Here to hear the good word.
Because I have the bonus play point on hand that I could utilize.
Here to hear the good word.
Right, super annoying that I don't have a
let us
turn, a 2 cost to play there, but that's fine.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
We are still okay. I mean, I could have used my bonus play point already to bring out the Angelic Prison Priestess early, but that's unnecessary, I think.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt. Am I stronger?
They're just focusing on the fusions right now. I haven't seen them fuse the beta artifact, so they might be going for a mech finish.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Right, I'm gonna evolve my Prison Priestess.
I'm just as just
I'm gonna
as
actually take
Acer.
out their
Dude, watch the thingamajig.
units there, because I think that's just... Considering all the other matches I've had with the other Portalcraft players, that seems to just be a mistake overall, keeping them alive.
The Artificer dons their mask. Trajectory calculated.
Even though not killing them would deny them of the artifacts our opponents would get when that unit died, so... Okay, they are going for mech finish. Right, turn 5. I am going to... No, I'm going to play Salifa this time.
Still sleeping.
Brace yourself.
Surge.
Impressive.
Whirly, whirly.
And then I'm going to use the bonus play point just before it gets to turn 6 to play down the winged statue, because we're going to get an additional bonus play points next turn anyway. So I'm just going to use that bonus play point and not put it to waste.
Got claws. Nap time.
Okay, that's all okay. I'm going to play
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
one of my Prison Priestesses and plop down...
Here's the booster.
Yeah, I'll just pop down the Dose of Holiness so I don't have to put it down on the board later. Could also deter the opponents for a bit in playing certain cards.
I lost.
Okay, they have all 3 artifacts on hand now. So I either beat my opponent before turn 10 now, or I get enough protection ready so I can block the Mechs damage. But yeah, I think my opponent was scared off by the Dose of Holiness there.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Rest.
And I have a feeling I think they might be getting ready to play one of their Legendaries on turn 8.
You are safe here. Rest.
Alright, I'll just pop down my second Dark Haven there, even though now my board is filled to the brim with artifacts. Okay, this was the
This might hurt.
Legendary I was worried about for
Activating auxiliary engines.
most of the other Portalcraft games. Portalcraft opponents we've been playing. As I mentioned earlier with the beta artifacts, how it deals 3 damage to the opposing leader at the end of your own turn. Yeah, imagine like this girl can copy 3 of those 3 5-cost artifacts or less from the hand. So if they play 3 of these, if they copy 3 of these even, that's 9 damage in one go. Anyways, we're going to nuke the board right now.
My strengths.
Oh, they had Orcus on hand as well.
Don't miss.
Okay, that does... This will put me into lethal range for the mech. I'm just gonna pop this dose of holiness so we have room to play other things, because I'm going to... what was it? Oh, wait, no, I need to protect myself. Oh, I need to protect myself this coming turn. Okay, I'll bring the Holy Flame Tiger out. Jeanne can come out. Use the bonus play point to...
Rest.
I'll go boost the power of my Holy Falcon. That gets me out of lethal range of the mech. Because the mech deals 10 damage. So even if they were able to remove my Jeanne, they'd still need to follow up with something else. Yeah, even if they were able to deal with my Jeanne, even if they summon out the mech, they won't be able to kill me immediately. I'll live with 1 HP. Just 1. Now the question is, can they even remove the stuff on my board right now? Because that is a very, very, very scary board. Do they not even have any... Do they not, like, have... What is it? Another Ralmi on hand they could utilize, or...
Was that really so bad?
Oh, they did it! They made Omega! Okay. Comes on the board, deals... It deals 5 damage to my entire board, but Jeanne's buff keeps everyone alive. And, let's see, do I have lethal right now? I don't think I do I? But yeah, okay, they fused their mech, so I don't have to worry about another one unless they somehow manage to quickly fuse another one together.
Rest.
But yeah, okay, that's 17 damage. 20 damage. Woo!
I won't give up.
Go, my holy beasts!
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
Mech can be really scary at times. Although if you have protection, you'll be okay. Right, our next opponent in Bobo. All right, and Dragoncraft, are we an early game finisher or are we a late game finishing deck?
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
This brings me back.
Well, I guess it all depends on whether they have the cards on hand that increases their maximum play points.
May
May the Divine watch over you.
Although if it's the quick one, I may be in trouble. If it's an aggro deck.
A jingling purse, I hear?
You are safe here.
Are you an aggressive deck, good sir? And there we go. Our opponent's already increasing their maximum play points. Fun stuff.
Here's the booster.
Oh, and another maximum play point increase. Okay, so the main gimmick with Dragoncraft is that they have this thing called the overflow state. When once they have 7 play points or more to play with, they'll be in the overflow state for pretty much the rest of the game, and any cards which require the overflow state will gain additional effects.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Let me... I'm gonna make that Serene statue cost 0, because then, like, one thing I'm gonna do is use the remaining play points to use Darkhaven to buff up my
Here to hear the good word.
Prison Priestess. Just to give her some awkward numbers for the enemy to deal with. Instead of a very easy and simple 4/4 stat line.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Wow, Olivia already?
The young Paragon dons his mask.
Too slow.
My star is the star of paradise.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. Now, how do I want to play this? Yeah, I don't exactly want to be
Promise this won't
dealing with these two on the board
Not
right
the
now.
end.
So what if I still sleep?
Okay, I don't really need to nuke anything, but I'll still bring out
Brace
Salifa
yourself.
anyway.
Surge! Swirly whirly.
I leave the rest to you.
And we'll use this last bonus play point to... Actually, no, we won't buff up our Salifa because Dragoncraft has some cheap removal to deal with. 1 to 4 HP units at this point. Yeah, what was it? They have this 1-cost card called Strike of the Dragon Newts, which costs 1 and will either deal 2 or 4 damage depending on whether or not you're in the overflow state. Okay, and that Burnite was a little annoying. Am I gonna get away from 7 damage or 7 life at the moment? Probably not. Actually, that might even be 10 if they decide to super evolve her. Can I get rid of her without using the Unholy Vessel? I don't think I can. Yeah, Jeanne's 1 costs too many for me to use with my bonus play point as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use my Unholy Vessel early. I cannot be taking 7 damage at this point, because with how many play points our opponent has currently, they've got quite a few cards to nuke me with late game.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Oh my goodness, this...
Witness my own cooldown.
Alright, they have Garyu as well.
Dragons of dragons.
Summons these 2 annoying dragons, and... on Super Evolve. This one gets Storm, and this one gets a Barrier. The barrier is super annoying right now, though. I have no easy way... Maybe it was better to just take the 7 damage earlier. Maybe. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, no. If I play Angelic Prison Priestess right now, I'm not gonna be able to remove... Actually, no. It depends what amulet I draw when I play her. I don't really have that many options aside from Jeanne as well, but that's not gonna kill these two over here, because the moment Jeanne gets removed, these two can just go face, and that's GG. Okay, you know what? I'm running out of time. Dose of Holiness? Okay, well, I've got nothing. I've got nothing! We'll just let the enemy deal with me. Go on. Just strike at face, you've got lethal on board.
One strike fatality.
Oh, come on! The Super Evolve is completely unnecessary.
A trial I must overcome.
Maybe I should have seen how it would have gone with the Jeanne. Shouldn't have relied on luck like that. Alright, a fellow penguin avatar enjoyer. Right, our next opponent is Yu.
Enjoy yourself.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Alright, artifacts time. Right, dear opponent, are you a beta or are you an omega?
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Or do you happen to actually be a puppets archetype deck instead?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I guess this seems like a hybrid one. Could even be the trial deck, I think.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I'm taking way too much damage right now, so let's just get rid of one of our opponent's cards there.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs! Only ransom I take is blood.
Right, evolve time.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
I'm gonna go Prison Priestess. I'm gonna make the Serene Sanctuary cheaper.
Justice is served.
Never.
Just so I have a play point to use to bring out my Tiger here early.
Thanks for the business.
And clear the board. Just like that. Okay, they are going for mech finish. Okay, mech finish it is.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt. Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Right, I am not involving my Angelic Prison Priestess there. Even though it would be nice to make another one of my amulets cheaper.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Okay, I thought they were going to evolve since they brought out Sylvia. Sylvia's pretty cracked. You could either evolve her to destroy one opponent, or you can super evolve her to destroy 2 instead. And not only that, her fanfare ability has 2 different effects you can choose from.
It is what it is.
Okay, now I'm gonna evolve my Prison Priestess to cheapen my Dark Haven amulets there.
I'm just a sweet avenging
Because then I can play
angel.
my Dark Haven for 1, also use the remaining play point to buff my
Justice is served.
Prison Priestess. Hits my opponent for 5 damage instead of 4 or even 2 if I didn't evolve her. I don't think I've really elaborated on what evolving and super evolving does. Evolving, if you play Shadowverse 1, evolving still does the same thing as
I'm lost.
what it did in
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
the first Shadowverse, so the evolved units activates their evolved abilities, if any, and gets +2/2. As well as getting the keyword rush on top of all of that. I am not liking this at all.
Fly forth into an
Right, I'm getting
endless
more
sky.
cards to work with. Right, pull 2, there's not really... Couldn't even pull out my cheap units so I can super evolve something alongside Olivia there. I might just need to hold out. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be...
Here to hear the good word.
Yeah, it's not going to be worthwhile super evolving my Olivia. I'll just let my opponent deal with her. I'm gonna want to save those super evolves. Yeah, even more so because my opponent hasn't done any sort of evolution yet already. Oh yeah, and continuing on with the super evolution points, they do pretty much the same thing. They have what regular evolution does, except it's +3/3 instead. And if they've got super evolve effects, they can trigger those. And not only that, they are indestructible on your turn, and they can't even take damage on your turn either. Which is why, when you've seen either my cards or my opponent's cards destroy something on my side of the field, they've been perfectly fine. Anyways, this is the time where I just nuke their board. I don't think they've been making much progress towards the mech at this point either.
Only ransom I take is blood. Looking for a spark of
They
inspiration.
are pretty close though, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think they have it ready by
is both cradle
turn
and
10.
grave.
You know what? Okay. Do I want to nuke the board again? I don't think so, not this time.
Behold divinity. You stab disappointing. It is what it is.
We've still got a few play points to play with, so let me bring out my tiger early and buff it up.
Never forgive. I've longed for this.
Don't move.
Okay, they should have enough gears to make the mech eventually. Oh no, I am not going to be able to protect myself with this stat line. Oh,
Rest.
Can we talk after the battle?
Okay, I think they might summon the mech this turn. No, they're not. Okay.
Feeling better now?
Not this turn. They're still waiting. Still waiting for the opportune moment. Oh, actually, did they even have all the pieces? Because they're making the Alpha one now, which is the easiest one to make. The cheapest one to make,
I'll be
even.
your mentor.
Huh. Okay, with all the amount of draws the opponent was doing, I was thinking maybe I could go for a deck out strategy, but no, not with how much cards my opponent has as well. We're about even Stevens card-wise. And I am very much on the back foot with only one Super Evolution points left.
See you tomorrow. So I fell still asleep.
I really need to be dealing damage to my opponent here. I have a victory condition, but a potential victory condition. But my cards have not been lining up in the slightest.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Let's do this together.
Okay, looks like they want to bait out my Grail there, so their mech doesn't get destroyed when I live in a bit. Oh, this is a surprisingly long game, to be honest. If my opponent had gone for the beta strategy instead, I would have lost ages ago. Anyways, we're going to say bye-bye to the opponent's side there.
Here to hear the good word?
You are safe here.
So I fell still asleep. Now, let us pray.
Okay, okay. Don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm pretty grateful for it overall. I think my opponent's a little annoyed with all the wards I've been throwing down too. Not to mention all the removal I have on hand as well. Well, currently I only have one set of removal on hand. Oh, are they finally going for them? Oh, wait, no, they just used a 4-cost card. The mech costs 10. A whopping 10. Oh, they're setting up the beta artifacts now. I think they figured out they're not going to be winning if they continue this way. Right, I'm just trying to think. If they bring out the mech now, they'll have 2 damage because of Miriam, so that's 2. 10 from the mech, so that's 12. If they use a Super Evolve, that'll be 13, or a regular Evolve, that'll be 12. Okay, so I'll be alive either way, unless our opponent's got some Storms on hand, too. Anyways, at this point, I'm just going to be popping my Amulets here, I think. No, just the Griffin, just the Griffin.
Rest. Rest.
Ouchie.
Because thanks to this, I have lethal this turn.
And gain your heart. Let down your guard. It's okay to feel
Well,
sad.
yeah, I have lethal this coming turn.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
So what turn are we on? Turn 14. Holy. Anyway. Wait, hang on. Do I have lethal? Okay, we're super close. We're super close. I think I need to super evolve my Holy Falcon. That would be... that would bring it to 5. If I put down one of my Jeannes, that will bring it to 7. And I use Dark Haven to bring it up to 8, and that's... GG! Finally! I got one Angry Bird out to finish the game. Finally! That took an obscenely long time, wow.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
But yeah, once I saw my opponents start making those beta artifacts, like, yeah, they knew they needed to shift strategies fast. They also had Orcus as well. They could have gotten the game finisher that way, I guess, if they were a bit more aggressive. If.
It's a game.
Right, there was
Enjoy
2
yourself.
kanji I didn't recognize, but the hiragana on my opponents there was... I've already forgotten. Oops. We're gonna go Serene. I need my card options. I need my later game options earlier.
Now, let us pray.
Okay, opponents already boosting their play points already. A little scary there.
You are safe here.
Let's just hope that's the only one they have on hand, because otherwise things will get out of hand real fast otherwise. Yeah, I think yeah, since they're not playing aggressively right now, I think I'm gonna just put down my Amulets first.
You may approach. Ding dong, ding.
Oh, hello, Bellringer. Okie dokie, then here's what we'll do. We'll super evolve my Prism Priestess here
I'm just a sweet avenging angel.
to make my Avian statue cheaper.
Rest.
Justice is served.
I'm gonna go +1 on my Holy Falcon there, so we can survive dealing with that lizard. Yeah, didn't want to reduce my Angelic Prism Priestess's life there. Oh, never mind. They had... Oh, they've got 2 Strike of the Dragon Newts on hand. You know what? That's fair enough. I think I'm comfortable enough with just throwing down all my Amulets here.
Brace yourself.
They don't have anything scary on their board at the moment. Even if they get rid of my Falcon and then flood their board with crazy shenanigans, I still have removal in the form of Unholy Vessel in my hand. And if I get a Jeanne within the next 2 turns, I can easily buff up my Regal Falcon from this amulet here in the middle. And my Tiger as well from this amulet.
Too slow.
Oh, super evolving the Fast Wing Dragon, I see. Well, that hurts for sure.
You may approach.
Oh, okay, no, we've got Jeanne ready. I'm gonna wait a turn then. For Unholy, because if our dear opponent here has something super strong on hand to flood their board with, I'm gonna want the Unholy Vessel ready. Either that, or maybe Jeanne will be enough to be nuke the opponent's board, but I don't think so, because Dragoncraft's cards are generally pretty strong overall.
Rest.
They can have some ridiculously high health cards on hand. Both high health and high attack at the same time. Especially this late game.
Unmatched across
Ah, there's a Garyu.
without equal.
Yeah, I thought that'd be coming. Now, are they gonna super? They are gonna super. Okay, that's their super evolves gone. Okay, I'm gonna take 7 damage to the face there.
Fear not the god's absence.
Now, I'm gonna play my Jeanne now. Super evolve my Jeanne to safely deal with their Garyu.
Through justice. Advance!
The Tiger's only got Rush, so we'll have that take out the other minion, and then strike our opponent in the face with the Falcon. Oh, gosh darn it, they had the Twilight Dragon there. Another really annoying card, because it just gives -0, -9 to all opposing followers. It's not even deal 9 damage, it's just give -9 health. Which is an obscenely crazy distinction. Now what do I do? I don't think I have lethal like this, so I think I need to set up my Lapis.
There is no glory. Repent. Be anointed. Turn from
If
sin.
my opponent has the Genesis Dragon,
Rest.
that's also game over. Oh, and there goes one of my posters on the wall. I could sort that out later in the stream. It's fine. Oh, actually, no. Even if they do bring out the Genesis Dragon, I'm gonna live with 1 HP, even if they evolve.
Hope never dies.
Okay, they didn't need to use an evolve point to deal with me there. Okay, sure, that works. Well, at this point, I might as well just delay for as long as I can. Because once my Lapis comes back, as long as my opponent doesn't set up any wards, that should be GG. Even though our opponent here has the upper hand with the evolve points.
Into an endless sky.
Yeah, even if they do heal some more here, we'll have more than enough damage to work with.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, they didn't even evolve.
Without suffering,
Oh.
there is no
Oh.
glory.
Oh, why thank you. Because
Just
we
a
have
little
we have 12 damage on the board now.
Stand proud.
Oh, they decided to quit. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. They probably saw I had enough play points to bring out my Falcon from its amulet.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
Okay, I think that's all the... What is it? The chests from the events for today. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, that's enough of ranked for now. More losses than I would have liked. But at the very least, I was able to update my deck a bit, so... now, we're going to head off to... if anyone wants to play? We'll just come on down to... the Shadowverse Park lobby. Just to keep it all between us, let's just go to a lobby that's ideally not got too many people in. I've already tested this out, so we could go to like a lobby number as high as 2101 and find that it's completely empty. I don't think there's a way to make private lobbies, but it's not really necessary, so I'll just be chilling here if anyone wants to play. If not, I could just go back to a previous lobby and play some casual games with other people. Because I do need to do the park dailies here as well. With sometime within the next 40 minutes. Yeah, only one game is required, but yeah, I'm available for anyone to play, if anyone wants to join. We are currently in lobby 20101. Otherwise, yeah, I can just play with randoms out and about in the Shadowverse Park. Yeah, I think that's enough ranked games for the day. Yeah, anyone in chat still around, or is it mostly the lurkers at this point? Yeah, just give a hi at least, or like a 1 or 2 to say, like, hey, I'll join in, or whatnot. No. All I'm hearing is the sound of crickets. Crickets far away. Okay, well. You know what, we can chill for another minute or so. I'll just wait and see if anyone decides to turn up or whatnot. Actually, I wonder, can we just sit on these seats around here? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, in the meantime, we can all admire my goofy little avatar right here at the Shadowverse Park. Yeah, pretty much if anyone only wants to focus on casual games, then this is pretty much the place to go. Yeah, I'm in an empty lobby right now. Yeah, in a few more seconds, if no one pops up, we'll go back to a more populated lobby. So I can get my dailies done at least. And in the meantime, go get a drink, do some stretches, whatnot. just relax a bit after all those unlucky ranked games and whatnot. Ah. Okay, it's been about a minute. Honestly, I could presume that at least one of you lurkers out there might be popping on. In this case, we'll just go to a more populated lobby for the time being. Let's see. You know what? We could go with 20030. That'll do. We'll go with somewhere quiet. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and see what sort of opponent we get. I'll just be sitting on this table. But yeah, if anyone in the chat's just popping in now, I am in lobby 20030. If you'd like to play me and any of my dysfunctional decks, I'm gonna stop using Haven for a bit and use my play with my other decks a bit because it's been a while. Oh, it starts searching other lobbies after 30 seconds. Interesting. Chobai. Okay. Yeah, let me go with... Let me play Portalcraft this time. I want to be making the mech. Right. Honestly, Portalcraft is probably the next class which I'm the closest to making a functional deck with.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
My name is Drytzen.
Right, and we're against Swordcraft. Are we an aggro deck, or are we a different archetype?
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
And surprised they don't have a turn 1 play on hand. Probably got unlucky with the redraw. Although considering,
Oaths are
forged in steel.
what was it? How do I want to play this? You know what? We'll get rid of that knight there.
My oath is fulfilled.
Lol. Right in the kisser. There are people who need me.
Get rid of those. Give myself more gears to fuse with. And we can start with making the beta artifact first. Just in case going mech would be a bad idea this game.
Rally to your
Oaths are
king!
forged in steel.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay, give myself another gear.
Don't move.
Pop that knight on the right.
Not all is lost.
Gets my maximum value out of the electric whiplash. And next up, we're going to fuse these two gears of remembrance together. In terms of fusing the gears, it's not actually a complicated formula. You start off with these gears of ambition, or the blue gear that I've also fused. You start with those two. And depending on which one you initiate the fusion with, you'll either get what's known as the Fortifier artifact or the Striker artifact.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Which basically do opposite things. The Fortifier one's a defensive artifact, and the Striker one's an offensive artifact. Let's see, let me bring out my Lovestruck Puppeteer here, just so I can get rid of that bell ringer without much trouble.
Their lives are yours for the taking.
Yeah, this deck is not focused on the puppets. I mostly use the puppets in this deck just to get rid of any annoying trash.
The perfect sacrifice
Did it?
to the shores of victory.
Lol.
This kitten's got perfect shot.
Not all is lost.
And then from there, you use the Fortifier artifacts, and depending on the total cost of the artifacts or gears you fuse with it, you get any of these three artifacts. Hang on. Let me... Oh, I just need to end the turn. No, I'm going to try and make a Gamma artifact next. And that requires a total of 3 cost. Either I get myself 1 more gear, or I fuse 2 gears together to make another Fortifier or Striker artifacts.
I'm here to spread the love.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oof. Managed to get rid of most of my board there.
The hardships.
Yeah, just a reminder to everyone, if anyone wants to play me, I am at the Shadowverse Park at the moment. Just come along and say hi in chat, or to request a game and whatnot. Yeah, right now it's mostly just focused on casual games, actually playing around with different decks this time compared to my abysmal performance
The perfect sacrifice.
with the ranked climb. I'm surprised I didn't get demoted at all this stream with how many losses I took. Because I've been hovering around the Ruby group and Topaz group. That's my current level at this point in
I'm here
time.
to spread the love.
Okay, summoning another Apollo. But yeah, you guys might remember the Mecha Cavalier before. With one of my other opponents, they used the Super Evolved effect to summon 2 more, but I had a board nuke ready to get rid of all of them and strike the opponents
Best audience.
to finish them off. Okay, they got rid of my big one. But a funny thing I can do is I can super evolve this smaller one here and get 2 more. Oh, never mind. Nope, they're buffing their own. They do. They saw that. They saw I could super evolve and summon 2 more. Well, I can do that anyway. I got my other Mecha Cavalier in the deck. Oh my goodness. Seriously though, where are my... Where are my mech pieces? Where are they? Well, at least I've got plenty of protection on hand. Ideally, I'd have my mech pieces instead. Alright, what is our opponent going to super evolve?
Oaths are forged in steel.
Okay, they're gonna super evolve that steel-clad knight there.
Pluie de paix.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Oh, no, they didn't. Huh. Interesting choice. That was an interesting choice. They could have had a 5/5 unit instead if they did that to the steel-clad. Huh. You know what? Let me super evolve this other Mecha Cavalier that survived. The Cavalry never ends!
Not the end.
And then I'll use the bullets from beyond to destroy their other super evolved unit.
People who need me.
And there we go, we've got more gears on hand. Right, now I can make the Gamma artifact. Now I just need to make the Alpha one.
May wings be at your back.
Right, that does require me to get one more gear and then also getting to turn 10.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Right, another Olivia, but they're not going to be able to use her Super Evolve effect anymore. I guess they didn't have anything stronger on hand, which is very strange. Very, very strange.
Repent.
The future is ours to decide. This is not the end.
A good medic's the antidote to
Boots are
hold still.
forged in steel.
Now that's way too much healing. Ah. How does the effect of what's her face? Lirala work? Oh, it's just allied officers, okay. That's when they heal one.
This burden is mine to bear.
Alright, let me bring out Rukina, and then I can fuse myself an Alpha artifact. That sorts me for turn 10. And we'll poke the Lirala just so.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
We don't have to deal with the enemy healing any more than they already have been. Although if they can't clear my board, this is already lethal. Let's see, as long as I deal one more damage, I can finish things off with the Mech.
We fear the dark because it hides the let me aid you.
Oh, okay, look at all those wards. Nice. Unfortunately for my opponents, we have all the Mechs pieces. Alright, here we go. Mech finish! Right, nuke the board. Hit with one. Finish with the Mech.
I will not falter.
Easy stuff. It's so satisfying winning with the Mech. Alright, there's one game. Right. Anyone in chat want to make their presence known in-game and have a play with me? Reminder, we are in lobby 20030. Actually, you know what I could do? What I can instead, let's see, go to OBS and say what lobby we're in currently. Where's the text? There we go. Lobby 20030 if anyone wants to join. Oh, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother putting in changing the font or whatnot. That's fine. It's fine just up there. In the meantime, let me get these chest keys so we can open up the box here.
I'll take it.
Let's see, will I get anything good today? Mostly accessories. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just be chilling at this particular table here if anyone wants to join me. This one just down below the right set of stairs when you spawn in. Although from the sounds of things, it seems like Kaylee was the only one willing to play with me today. But she had an emergency to get to. Yeah, so we'll just have to hope and pray whatever emergency occurred, she gets through it just fine. Oh gosh, we're playing someone from Masters. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need to go with my best deck here, I think. Even though I said I wouldn't use my, wouldn't be going Haven Craft with the casual battles here. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're playing against Hashi. I think that's how it's pronounced.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. You look bored.
Oh, they're also a Havencraft player. You know what? We could learn. We can learn from this master ranked player.
Here to hear the good word.
I want to see what kind of cards they have. I think you are able to see your opponent's deck once you finish a game, if I remember correctly.
Now, let us pray.
Okay, and they started off with Winged. Either they have... that was the only one cost they had on hand, or they decided to choose that over Serene Grace. Alright, I'll need to set up Dose of Holiness to deal with that Tiger when it comes out.
Here's the booster.
Hey, so far, nothing too out of the ordinary between our decks. Our initial plays were pretty similar there. Okay, looks like they're going for bird strats as well. Still seeing no differences here. Although then again, with the amount of cards available on launch, there's not all that much to remember. Or like, utilize for that matter. So eventually you will be able to memorize... well, anyone would be able to memorize what sorts of cards you'll be up against. If I remember correctly, the next set comes in about 3 more weeks or so. From what I hear, they're making their seasons a lot shorter compared to the original Shadowverse. Which is very strange considering, as I've already mentioned earlier, and way earlier in the stream, that even with the launch bonuses and whatnot, there isn't, most people are only able to get to barely have one functioning deck. So yeah, personal recommendation if any of you people are willing to start up this game. Go through the tutorial decks and, or the tutorial missions and whatnot, and decide from there what sort of archetype you want to play. Because you are not going to be getting everything unless you get super lucky in your card pulls.
Into an endless sky.
Oh gosh, early Olivia. Holy.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Oh, and Phildau. Wow, this could go either way.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Okay, if they super evolved Build Down, that means they weren't intending to use the ability. This is someone in Masters. They would have known that Build Down's ability would evolve ability wouldn't have triggered this way. Interesting. Interesting play. Interesting. Ah. The downside right now, I have no removal on hand. Okay, here I'm going to have to go... Yeah, I'm gonna go Naive.
Just naive now. Brace yourself.
Let's get rid of the...
Disappointing.
Olivia.
Not the end.
Yeah, no board removal this time round. Although I can easily get more birds out if she dies. I wonder what my opponent's trying to figure out here.
Winds of light, shine forth!
Oh, hello, Reno. That's a very strong unit on Super Evolve. Gains the ability to attack twice. Yeah, that will destroy my Eve. Oh, and that kills me. That just kills me.
I've longed for this.
Yeah, oh wait, actually, does it? Oh no, they're one off. Huh. I don't even know how I'm still alive here.
Fear not the god's absence.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to play the Jeanne there, and... I could go regular evolve. Oh wait, no, they've got the
Behold divinity. Through justice.
Dose of Holiness.
A trial.
Oh right! Ah! I completely forgot about Redo's Clash ability. Ah, that was so stupid of me. Ah. Ah, fudge. Right. Yeah, whenever a follower with the Clash ability gets attacked or they themselves attack another follower, they deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. I forgot that also works on my turn, on the enemy's turn too. Because it's been a while since I've used that card. I used that card in my other deck. You know what? Maybe I'll use that one this time. Well, actually, before that. After I add my extra copies of Salifa in there. I haven't updated that deck just yet. I've just been solely focused on the Angry Birds. Yeah, this deck also does what it says on the tin. Lots of removal, and as you can see, I also have that Renner Lux Wing Feather Folk on hand. I don't think... Yeah, this deck's not as strong, but it can be fairly deadly. Or at least it's got enough that I can delay games long enough that I can finish things off with either like Lapis or something else. Oh, the question is, what do I get rid of? I think I'll just get rid of 2 of my Feather Falls. Even though I do like them because they're good enough removal for low health opponents.
Up for a game?
Well, low health followers even. Alright, I'll go for about 30 more minutes of games, and I think we'll stop the stream there as well. Right, this time we're up against Mathematics, and they are from Emerald. Okay, we can play we can go try out another of our dysfunctional decks here. I'll go Dysfunctional Swordcraft, which has 0 of the Legendaries in it. Oh wait, actually, I think I have Amelia's. Did I put any in the deck? I didn't. I'm pretty sure I pulled some earlier, didn't I? I completely forgot all the cards I pulled, because they weren't really the cards I was going for, I think. Or I was hoping for, anyway.
With rain comes death. Why limit
That can
yourself to
go
one
away.
dimension?
And we'll keep the other cards on hand. And, not liking this start at all. Not at all.
Right on time. May the righteous prevail.
Alright, our opponent said hello. I too shall say hello.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory!
No, we won't have our knights there attack.
I demand a rematch. This homework's too hard.
We'll snipe that golem.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Right there!
And start hitting our opponents. Okay, I've got way too many late game cards on hand. This is concerning.
May wings be at your back.
Oh, okay, not gonna be doing anything just yet. Interesting. Well, in that case... How about I buff up my 2 cards on the field and I evolve one of them?
Repent.
My next surprise will be I'll miss you.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne. Fly free!
Okay, they evolve their
Defeat is not an
All is
Andrea.
lost.
Burn the 4 knights.
Not my first rejection.
If I leave these alone, I'm going to be taking 9 damage. Can I afford that? Actually, you know what? What we can do is play the Hounds of War with its 6 cost effect instead of the usual 3 can be summoned for to summon all of these. Oh wait, why did I do... Actually, you know what? Sure. We'll just do that to get rid of the Andrea.
Caught us off guard.
I'll just commit to that. Could have just left those dogs on the board. Actually, no. Maybe our opponent could have nuked them as well. If they had,
The spark of knowledge.
what was it? This card called William on hand.
I give up.
Okay, and they're just bringing out more Shikigami. let me just bring out one of my Genos because he doesn't need to super evolve to just safely kill enemies, because for whatever reason, whenever he attacks, he just gets a barrier.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Oh dear, how do I even deal with Kuwan with a swordcraft deck? Oh dear.
Vermin you are.
I was overconfident.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
Luminous Mage, maybe.
Hour of reckoning, Pops. We'll strike. They're all you can muster.
To the shores of victory.
I don't know if super evolving my Geno there was worth it. But I'm just doing that to see if I just scare my opponents a bit. Because if they hard focus on that, they can't nuke it in one go, then I'm going to play Zirconia next.
Not all is lost.
Ooh, okay, they did have William on hand.
I was overconfident.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
Alright, let's just hold off the enemy here.
Over my dead body. Oath is fulfilled.
Pardon my language.
Over my dead body.
We'll just clear the opponent's field there.
May wings be at your back. Ready, Greya?
Oh, goodness sake, another Anangreya? Alright, evolve or super evolve? What are they gonna do? If they super evolve, I won't really have many options to work with, unfortunately.
I give up.
My oath is fulfilled.
Okay, they got rid of one of the knights. Sure thing, sure thing. I guess they're debating on whether they want to evolve right now or not. Okay, they've chosen to evolve.
Defeat is not an option.
Is this to be
Oh,
my
and they
legacy?
ran into us with Anangreya. Oh, they could have kept their Anangreya alive if they struck with the golem. Oh, well then, I'm just gonna go do. I'm really worried if they've got any more nukes on hand. Let me use one of these ravening tentacles on my opponents, sure. Oh, now here's a swordcraft card. Barely anyone actually uses because
May wings be at your
it's too
back.
high of a cost, and sword is better off doing aggro decks or something mid-range. Oh, yeah, well, let me move that lobby text to the side so you could see our lovely opponent's Daria there as well.
Special assignment today.
How do I want to do this? I don't exactly have any board nukes or anything. That being said, I can summon out a crap ton of things.
Forged in steel.
This is gonna seem like a waste, but I'm going to
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
evolve my Zirconia to buff up my other units, and
Reason.
although that would bring these other tokens she would have summoned out to waste. Although that might have been pointless because Runecraft has plenty of board nukes, like so.
Oath is fulfilled.
Yeah, that was definitely the worst play I could have done, probably, despite the fact I knew the enemy could have just nuked my board. You know what, I've got a third Ravening Tentacles in my deck. Maybe I could win like that. Maybe. Or maybe I could just have nothing on hand to deal with my opponent here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I will. What a shame. What a shame. How do I want to go about this?
Oh, you seem to be wielding my stock.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, I think this is GG.
Headless hot.
Deal or no deal?
Pardon my language.
No!
Caught us off guard.
Man, that Ancestral Crown would have been far more useful if we got that earlier. Could have given me a bit of an edge with the damage on the opponents. Let's see, if they are unable to kill my Ernesta though, I will win.
Special assignment today.
Okay, they're just throwing out everything on their board now, okay. Oh, and that's a Blaze Destroyer. Oh boy.
Hope you're ready for
Negotiations concluded.
Okay, no. Unless I draw... No. No, that's just it. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh well. You know what? We'll just bring our opponents as low as we can go. And, yeah.
Rally to your
Oaths
king.
are forged in steel.
Well, and that's why this deck is called it's
I will not
Dysfunctional. Yeah, not having any of the legendaries is rough. Let's see, are they willing to play still? Because I can play with the Dragoncraft this time. Can do one more game with this person. If they're still sticking around. Okay, they're trying out Portalcraft this time. Alright.
This brings me back.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, this one at the very least. This Dragoncraft deck, I do... If I play aggressively... it can function.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
But if I want to make a late game deck, then that is not happening because that's too expensive. And I've only been lucky with getting Forte copies. I think I've got 3 Fortes. And only Fortes for Dragoncraft. I don't have the 8-cost one, Garyu. The one most people use, because I think that comes with the...
Watch where you spout that fire!
What is it? The Dragoncraft starter deck, if you decide to choose that.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I need sleep.
Okay, they're getting a little scared there. Ooh. Alright, let me buff up my little Fire Drake Whelp there. Yeah, the enemy can't attack this Fire Drake Whelp because it has the Intimidates keyword, which prevents enemy followers from hitting it. Oh goodness, they have the Ancient Cannon. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. That just deals 2 damage to a random follower whenever you fuse. Right, well, they can get rid of my board if they are able to fuse 3 more times.
Trajectory calculated. Tomorrow's gonna burn even brighter.
Okay, make that 2. Let's see, it depends. Are they gonna use that Elise to hit my Marion, or are they gonna strike my face?
How could you?
Okay, they've got no other fusions. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. Now let me go ahead and increase my play points here.
Well, Song of the Dragon.
Major bummer.
Alright, we'll be in overflow this coming turn. Okay, that's fine. That was to be expected. Use the bullets on the unit with Intimidates. Oh dear, if they were gonna fuse like that, so they shouldn't have brought their puppets out. They've got plenty of hand space to work with. Is that a 7-cost maneuver? 3, 4... Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a very deadly hit to the face there.
He gave me direction.
Yeah. A Wind Rider, if I'm in overflow, she gets Intimidate, so the enemy can't attack her with their own followers. And Marion, I played earlier, gives +2/2, but if we're in overflow, gives +3/3 instead, which is so yeah, that makes a very deadly 7-cost play. What is once a 2/1 is just rocketed up to a 7/6, with a caveat that the enemy can't attack it with their own followers. Oh, they had spare bullets on hand, that's fair enough. I would have done the same thing if I was playing Portal with those bullets. use it to get rid of the cards that would be hard to hit otherwise. Anyways, if they don't put down the ward, this is my victory. Because I do have a card with Storm on hand. Make that 2.
All will pay tribute to my Blackwing. Any last words? I won't give up.
Hey, Forte win. You know what, maybe this deck wasn't as dysfunctional as I thought it was. You know what, that's only 1-1. We can make that a best out of 3. Let me go with the Runecraft deck this time. I can actually show off the Penguin if I end up drawing it this game. Alright, Abysscraft this time. Maybe they'll be going for an aggressive play this time round. Ooh, I have... Wait, did I always have a Coup one? I don't ever remember pulling Coup one. Huh.
Hey, you wanna play?
Not bad.
Alright, start off with the draw. And... that's it, I guess, right?
Rough and raring to go.
Fortress, fair enough. Right, let me respond by summoning a Golem.
Spend the witching hour with another betrayal.
Let me get rid of that Orthrus early. And I do not want to be dealing with very fast bats, so bye-bye to... Miss Arrel there.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Oh, Phildow this early.
Still.
We're getting rid of that Phildow because I don't want that to be nuking anything else that I decide to summon out. Okay, we'll go with draw 2 and put down the Truth Summons. Get myself another Golem. Oh, hey, we did pull the Penguin.
All hunks of meat.
It's really heating up now.
Save a place for you at my dinner table.
Okay, how strong is my Stormy Blast at the moment? It's currently... That's 5 damage. No, wait. Hang on. Show me the spell boost counts. That's just 1. So that... Okay, that's just gonna deal 3 damage. You know what? We can make that 5 with my Penguin, actually.
Did you see me fly?
Yeah, Fanfare, draw 2, Evolve, and Spell Boost 2 on my hand.
Birds of a feather higher!
On to the next hunt.
Aren't their fangs just magnificent?
Are you having any fun yet?
Oh, that Mistress of the Fang is terrifying with its stat line. Oh, going straight for the face. Sucks that I don't have any wards on hand. Actually, what would be the best way to go about this? I think I'm going to need to bring out my Kuon this early.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Super Evolve my Kuon, give haste, not haste, Storm to my Shikigami that doesn't do anything, well, can't really do anything when it's brought out.
Useless. My, good for you.
Ellie? Higher!
they might still be able to get us. We'll see. But yeah, I knew our opponent here would just play super aggressively. Oh, okay. If they're playing Cooldown, they could evolve Cooldown to destroy.
Gaze at the stars and no camaraderie.
Okay, okay.
Then we can be
That
together.
destroyed my Kuon. That's fair enough. Okay, did they have anything to destroy my Penguin and my Demonic Shikigami here, or...? Because if not, that is game.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
Cut it out!
Hey, Penguin finish!
Never forget a winner.
Nice, well... That was a nice way to wrap things up with our opponent here. Right, we'll leave it at that with our opponents. Let me see. Was there anyone here just waiting around the table? Oh, hello there, folks. How are you doing? Any of you guys want to play? Oh, someone's playing. Okay, sure. Let's sit. I'm not... Where's the opponents there? They've become invisible. Nox, okay. Someone from Sapphire. You know what, let me go with my portal crafting deck again, even though I'm more than likely going to be destroyed with how weak this is.
We have much to discuss.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
We can drop the Sylvia. Okay, we've got plenty of puppets on hand for the early game, not enough artifacts.
My name is Drytzen.
Give a hello to our opponent, and okay, starting off with Serene. Let me start bringing out my artifacts. Okay, Tiger already. That's fine.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Right, start making fusions now. Right, let's see. Are they going to bring out their Tiger early? If they... Yes, they are. Okay.
Never forget.
Alright, that bell ringer's not gonna stop us.
Don't move.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I'll always watch over you.
Right, we'll hold off there. Alright, opponents on 8 cards. They've definitely got ways of removing our fields for sure. Right, how are they planning to do this? Oh, more sanctuaries.
The young paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
I guess they could just be biding their time,
is the
huh?
star of paradise. Take my life.
Oh, that's fine. We can work with this.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Alright, that's my puppets. We can throw down our 2 puppets to take care of that build
I'll
out.
leave the rest to you.
And I'm gonna draw cards. I don't really see that many Portalcraft decks use, what was it I just used? Seraphic Tidings. Because one of the weaknesses, I'd say, of the Portalcraft deck currently is its lack of draw power. Which is something I quickly found out with the initial deck I made, well, the initial version of this Dysfunctional deck. Okay. Oh, and they're about to hit turn 6, though. They could have removal, and they are setting up for a turn 8.
This burden is mine to
Board
bear.
there.
For you, dear, I would give anything. The perfect sacrifice.
Okay, I was tempted to evolve my Lovestruck Puppeteer, but that would add a puppet to my hand, and then my hand would be full, and then when it got to my draw phase,
I have no regrets. Brace yourself.
it would have destroyed the card I drew on my draw phase. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna summon out the Cavalry now.
Trajectory. Calculating.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
And I'm gonna hold on to that here for now. I'm just gonna still want to see how our opponent's field plays out. Before I commit to either going mech or the beta strategy. I don't think the beta strategy would be the way to go with how my hand's looking.
Fear not the god's absence.
Major bummer.
Okay, Jeanne board wipe. I kind of suspected that.
We shall build heaven on earth.
Okay, if I can't get rid of our enemy board here, I'm screwed.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Sound the retreat. This might hurt.
Right, I'm gonna super evolve my
I want to be
Orcus
heard. Let down your guard.
to get rid of those birds on the field. Use Lloyd to hit our opponent in the face, and that's pretty much all I can do. Well, I think it might be possible for our opponents to just get rid of Lloyd and then hit us in the face. We'll see. Because if they've got the Avian statue and... oh wait, no. The removal I was thinking of is a 4 cost. Oh, and that removal would only get rid of Orcus, never mind. Okay, they were forced to use a Grail, that's fine. We're still in a dangerous position though. If the opponent suddenly gets... I'm just gonna make the alpha artifact, so I'm keeping myself out of lethal range, ideally.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. I don't miss.
Just loving someone, we'll keep them safe.
Right, there we go. That's a lot of gears for us to play with. Yeah, one downside of just playing the cards, these artifact cards as is that you can't use them as fusion material. Later on. Right, I don't know how well that's affected things, because if they've got another Grail on hand, that's another... Yeah, I'm running out. I'm running super low on cards.
Into an endless sky.
Okay, there's an Olivia. They can super their Tiger, or they could super whatever else, any 4 cost or lower late through.
Inquisitor dons his mask.
Okay, that would be an interesting choice. They would need Ronavero's nuke targeting ability at this point. Oh, Ralmia would have been nice much earlier on. A bit late for her to come here.
Don't move.
Right in the kisser.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
There should still be room to summon these, yeah? Yeah, there is.
Eat my stardust.
Okay, Ralmia copies all those, sure thing. I'm gonna evolve my Realm... Actually, wait. No.
This is the new me.
Oh, wait, I didn't make the Gamma artifacts to get rid of the Sylvia, the Olivia even. Gosh darn it. I messed that up.
I won't give up.
That was a massive misplay on my end. Gosh darn it. I only had the alpha and the beta. The gamma one's the one I was hoping to use to get rid of the Olivia. Ah, no. Because the gamma artifact is the one that hits the enemy's board for 3. Alright. I'll be up for one more match if anyone wants to join in. Oh. I messed that up. Though, then again, I don't think I stood a chance with a built deck like that. And not only that, that Ronavero was pretty threatening all around. Right, our final opponent of the day will be Hachimari. Oh, what? Well, don't know what happened there. Never mind. We'll just wait for another opponent then. So I was gonna go with my Dragoncraft deck again. See if I'm just able to blitz my next opponents. Alright, final game of the day. Let's go Dragoncraft deck. Okay, we're playing against a newer-ish player. Maybe I should have gone with my Dragoncraft deck. Oh. Alright, Portal. Right, I wonder if they know about the beta strategy this early on. If not, I highly doubt it, so...
We have much to discuss.
And we're going first, so we don't need Strike of the Dragon Nuke this early. Well, I ended up getting it as my first draw anyway. Oh wait, hang on, you guys can't see my hand at the moment. Right, there you go.
Watch where you spout that fire!
Oh, they've still got no plays even at this point? Interesting. Let me throw my dragon sign out, just so we get...
I'm busy!
Out. +1 play point for the next turn. Are they trying to sell for something, or is my opponent's bricked?
You may approach. I'm busy!
Okay, at least I'm getting most of my cheap cards, so I can just keep striking at my opponent here.
I'll always watch over you!
And they use the bullets on the bell ringer. Okay, it looks like my opponent did brick early on. That's rough. That's very rough.
I'm busy!
What's going on? What's going on with our opponent here? This is so bizarre.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing cards then. This...
Too slow.
I'm busy!
Speed ahead!
Seriously, what's my opponent trying to do? If they don't set up any protections now, as well as nuke my board... Okay.
I won't give up.
Okay, that was bizarre. The only thing I can assume is that our opponents there just want to get the daily done and dusted for playing in the Shadowverse Park. You only need to play one game without either either player quitting. Well, at least you shouldn't quit. Yeah, that was super bizarre. You know what? No, let's go with one more game. That was not an actual game.
Up for a game?
Oh hey, found an opponent pretty quickly. Nice. Right, one more time with the Dragoncraft deck. Man, and that... I had a pretty good starting hand too. That was so dissatisfying.
This brings me back.
We have much to discuss.
I can work with this hand, actually. We'll stay. I should have probably redrawn so I can try and get my max play point boosters.
Now, let us begin.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. Watch where you spout that fire!
Alright, we're both playing.
Only ransom I take.
Okay, going to the Ironheart's Hunter and Artifact Recharge. Okay, using their bonus play point already. Now again, this is a new-ish player too, so I do wonder if they will be focusing on the mech or the beta strategy.
Sleep.
Okay, they started with the Alpha. Okay, they're going for Mech. They're going for the Mecha. Right, we'll throw out my Bell Ringer, destroy their Ironheart Hunter, and strike with my Fire Drake, Whelp.
This kitten's got claws. I'll always watch over you.
Okay, there's my second Forte. Oh, it would be nice if I had my evolve points right now, so I can get rid of their Kitty Cannoneer, but we have...
A little kindness goes a long way.
I'll just have to settle with making my Fire Drake Whelp a little more threatening. Oh, they had another one on hand? Oof. How do I want to do this? Things might get super dangerous if our opponent evolves their rightmost Kitty Cannoneer.
You.
Okay, they decided not to. Because we do not have removal on hand at the moment, so... that could be utilized to our advantage. And I don't think I'm gonna push any harder with boosting the Fire Drake Whelp stat line, because if our opponent currently has the bullet on hand, they can destroy that.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay, one thing I will do is evolve the Bell Ringer Angel.
Let the sound of the bell skip you dong.
So that's just a...
You've gotta be kidding.
that gives me an extra draw to work with. And my next play will be Forte, because even if they destroy Forte, if they don't ward up...
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I could set up a kill in a bit. Okay, they made the beta artifact. Is that what they're gonna summon? They should have made the gamma artifact so they could nuke my board.
Possibility.
So that beta artifact's only gonna hit me.
I'll always watch over you.
Ooh, Dragon Sign is nice. You know what, maybe I won't go Forte just yet. I'm gonna go... Dragon Sign so I could go into Overflow. My Strike of the Dragon Ute will deal 4 damage instead, so we'll pop the artifacts the our opponent just played, and then... Now I'm gonna evolve my Fire Drake Whelp. Just to push more damage on. Because even if they summon another... They actually summon out a Gamma artifact, that Gamma artifact's not going to eliminate the Fire Drake Whelp. They're gonna need some ability removal to hit that Fire Drake Whelp. Honestly, I could finish the opponent off with Forte too, because, yeah, we've got lethal on hand. Because I could super evolve Forte, I could go summon Aether Wind Rider while boosting her with Marion, or I could use Marion to boost the Fire Drake Whelp instead. Either way works. So yeah, they're not touching this Fire Drake Whelp unless it's with some... with their own followers, unless they use another card from hand to do it. But no, I think they see that they've messed up here. Okay, well that's GG.
All will pay tribute to my black wings. Any last words? I won't give up.
Oh. There we go! Final game for the day. I don't know if any of you guys watching the stream right now decide to play along, but if I did, then thanks for coming along to play with me. If not, then... Damn, it was pretty lonely in here then. Oh well. Considering how many lurkers there are right now, it doesn't seem like things were too bad here. Actually, has reset already happened? Oh, the daily resets just occurred. Okay. I think that got me my daily too. Oh, yes it did. Well then, I think we can end things off just by opening more of these chests, and I do have some rupees to spend with opening packs, so I guess I could just open some packs as well. Okay, nothing special from the chests. But the card packs, on the other hand, let's see what we get. Oh right, there's the daily pack too. Well, we get to see what this one is too, but it doesn't look... Yeah. Okay, not even a gold in here. That's a shame. Well, animated Miss Miranda though for my Runecraft deck. That's going to be nice. Okay, I'm only gonna do a single 10 pull, and then that's it. That's it. That'll be the stream. Oh, hello! At least two legendaries. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Okay, nothing special to start off with. Oh, hey! I finally have an Alouette for my Portalcraft deck. I literally have 0 copies of her. And a second Genesis Dragon for my, for if I want to do a mid-range or late-game Dragoncraft deck. Let's see. Nothing special there. Nothing special here either. Okay, Animated Calamity Breath and Goblin Foray, although nobody uses Goblin Foray, even though it just summons 5 goblins. So... Okay, first legendary. Let's have a look. Oh, seriously? Another Burn Knight? Come on, game. Stop giving me her. Like, I could appreciate at least that it's animated, but come on. That's my 4th copy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, nothing special there. Nothing special here either, aside from the animated Luminous Lance Trooper on the far right there. Oh hey, a second animated Emilu this stream alone. Dang. And here we go, the last legendary? Oh, hello, cool one, okay. You know what, that's not too bad. That actually buffs up my Runecraft deck a bit. Well, not too shabby. You know what, I do want to double check on how many of those Burn Knights I have. Let me filter all these to their Dragoncraft 7 cost. Yeah, that is my 4th copy of Burn Knights. Oh my goodness. I wonder, do any of the top decks actually use her? Oh, I don't know if there's a way to check, is there? Oh, the side games are also advertising their... what was it? The next packs for Shadowverse Evolve, the TCG version of Shadowverse. Alright, let me see how much my collection's been updated. I have 136 out of 142 of the cards in this game. Thus far, anyway. Thus far. So yeah, that was Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming along and watching, and I shall see you all next time. Hope you guys enjoyed. And it's unfortunate I couldn't play with, at least from my point of view, it didn't seem like I was playing with any of you. But if it was one of you lurkers, then here's a thank you at the very least from me to you. So yeah, have a wonderful evening, everyone, and take care of yourselves. Right, today is Friday, so I've still got 2 more streams left this week. Right, tomorrow we're gonna be starting the Remind DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm super excited to see what it's all about. My brother says it's super fun. People around me are telling me it's kind of at least better than the main game. At least gameplay-wise. I don't know why I put it that way. They haven't told me anything about the story, so I'm gonna put my judgments, defer my judgment on that before I actually get to experience it myself. And then Sunday will be more Code Vein, visiting the Snowy Mountain from Mia's brother's memories, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Code Vein has been slow going thus far, but I've been enjoying what I've seen thus far. It's a little on the easy side, but then again, I am using the allies, and they've been super helpful thus far. So yeah, thanks again for coming along, everyone, and see you next time. Bye! Oh yeah, actually, I probably shouldn't have ended it there. Maybe I'll stream Shadowverse Worlds Beyond again sometime in the future, because it didn't seem like everyone had an opportunity to play with me. I know Kaylee wanted to play with me again, so I'm definitely going to have to consider streaming this game again sometime in the future. So yeah, look forward to that. Okay, now it's bye for real.